Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Just below the freezing mark here. It's -3 Celsius. That's 27 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions. A beautiful sunny day throughout today. It's been fabulous. A little cooler in the air with the breeze from the north. But again, it's fast and dry conditions. And from up top, announcer Shannon Sugardough with you for the program changes. We've got 11 races on tap beginning in about 11 minutes' time. Again, the changes are next. Stand by. Here we go then. Race number 1 kicks off with the popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool. They've been well supported, well up and over $20,000 in those Pick 5 pools this week. Wagering very strong coming into this evening's race card. In the first race, scratch the 6, Rockabilly Cookshut. The 6 comes out of race number 1. Race number 2 is clear. That one starting up an early Pick 4 play. Third race then, race number 3, the 5, JJ Powerball has scratched. Scratching the 5 from race number 3. Fourth race, number 2, Ink Slinger puts the side rolls on. Take off the blinkers, put side rolls on 2 Ink Slinger, and scratch the 5, Mitch. 5 comes out of race number 4. Race number 5, it's the early high 5 opportunity. No changes in there. In fact, no changes. Races 5 through 10. Loving it. Race 11, our finale. In race 11, number 2, I'm Too Sexy is scratched. And the 9, Mac the Knife, is going to move in and leave from post 2. Again, the 2 has scratched from race 11. The 9, Mac the Knife, is going to move in and leave from that post position 2. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes for tonight's program. We're now 9 minutes away from a Wednesday evening opener. As mentioned, we're coming in solid as far as handle goes. We're just shy of, I believe, $2 million in handle from our last 3 race cards dating back to last Wednesday. So thanks so much to all the players out there supporting product here in London, Ontario. We're going to take a short break right now. We're going to recognize the ladies on this International Women's Day. And there's lots more to come. Stick around. There you have it, folks. The amazing women that, you know what, provide so much to all of us here around the raceway and everyday life as well. Again, happy International Women's Day. And we've got 11 races on tap for this evening's race card. Again, we've got fast and dry conditions. You see over my shoulder, the sun still shining. Just a beautiful evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. It's the popular Pick 5 play that will start things up in race number 1. There's a few scratches throughout the sequence, so the tickets for both myself and Robert have changed up a little bit from what we had earlier in the day. So let's take a look at some ticket ideas then. It's the race 1, pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here. Do have a few singles. Going to even include that all button. Race number 5, that was a very tough race to crack the code on, for me anyway. Our friend of the show, Robert, I think has got another idea for race number 5. So for me, in the opener, using the 2, pacing down a dream, the 4, Arizona. Arizona was a little bit off last time out. She could step into the opening turn. She was out in the 2-3 wide path throughout the first half and then gave it up in the late going as a 1-9 favorite. So she'll try for that bounce back effort in here. I'm also going to include the 5, Lola Sunshine, who's been racing huge in recent starts. She's got 2 in a row coming in. So the 2, 4, and 5 for me to start things up on this early pick 5. Race number 2. We're going to single up the 7, Better Style. Better Style goes out for trainer Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald on board. This one certainly changed things up last time. Rolled really well from off the back end. Was leaving from an outside post 7, so from off the pace, made a move early and battled through a quick third quarter to take control and win by a neck in 2 minutes flat. Better Style, great form coming in. My single for race number 2. Over into the 3rd, we're going to single up another one in the 8, Yock Sealster. This one finds a much easier spot versus his 3 starts thus far in 2023. Tried a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park February, then facing some tougher foes there at Flamborough on March 2nd. This is an easier spot for the 8, Yock Sealster. Any kind of trip at all, I see him in the winner's circle. 4th race, we're going to try the 1, He's Touring. The 4, Can Be a Treasure. And number 6, Spare Time Surg. A decent 3rd last time out against Similar. And race number 5, that's where I'm thinking, wow, very tough race to crack the code on. From my standpoint anyway, it's the early high 5 opportunity. Hit that high 5, you'll get paid. And for me, the all button to complete this pick 5 sequence. That's how I see it. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 5 ticket as well. Get a look at his here in the opener, going to the 5 Arizona, or the 4 Arizona, the 5 Lola Sunshine. 2 deep to start things off for Robert. He's gone the odd numbers in the second race, 4 deep in there with 1, 3, 5, and 7. 3 deep, races 3 and 4. 3rd race, got Mayhem Like Me, Modern Rider, Yacht Sealster. 4th race, trying Can Be a Treasure, Spare Time Surg, and going outside the Dark Moose. So here we go. I've got an all-button race 5, and Robert Reed Jr. going single. All in a number 1 Casino Classic. Austin Sorey catch driving for Team Manders there to end off this popular pick 5 play. It's been well supported for a while now. It's a go-to wager in London. $10,000 guaranteed pool. And a low take, of course. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. The early pick 5 starting up in about 3 minutes' time. The post parade is next. Live shot there of our paddock and the horses preparing to step out on parade. We got the track conditioner out going over the track. The track condition, of course, it's fast and dry. Our crew has put together a fabulous surface for tonight's card. I'm expecting to see some speed. Though there is that cool north breeze still in the air. It's not as strong as it was last night. They're not going to face a very strong headwind as they race down the backstretch. There is that cool breeze in the air. Tightens up the track, of course, this time of year. 2 minutes away from the opener. Good luck today. So we showed up at work earlier today and saw the parking lot absolutely full of vehicles, both cars and trucks. It's the return of the farm show here at Western Fair District, first one in 3 years, and it's the biggest of its kind in Eastern Canada. It's the farm show, and so welcome to those attending the farm show this week. It continues on and into Friday. I believe we've got some folks that have attended the farm show with us at the top of the fair this evening. Enjoy your evening with us for the dining and the racing, of course. Again, it's great to have the popular farm show back here at Western Fair District. And if you're with us tonight from the farm show, enjoy your evening with the horses here in London. Getting set for a post-parade race 1 of 11. There we go. Race 1 starters stepping out. It's the fillies and mares in the opener. Non-winners 55,000 lifetime. Number 1, it's Havarti 1 with Colin Kelly driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Doug Millard owning. It's John Yake training. Number 2, Pacing Down a Dream. Brett McDonald up. Brydown Better Be from post 3 for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainer's Kendall Ron. Driving is Garrett Rooney. Heavy action on number 4, Arizona. She'll need her A game tonight to win here. Wendy Warren Timpano along with Herman Bordeaux. They share the ownership. Mike Timpano trains. Tyler Bohr driving a 4. Arizona right now at 1-5. She's beaten at 1-9 last time out. The 5, Lola Sunshine here for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas with Scott training. Lauren House in the bike. 6 was scratched. 7 outside, Faithful's Nola. Scott Coulter drives for Ernest Nucio. Ernest does the training. And then to trail out the 8, Straight Talker for Doug Hastings and Brian Daly. Michael Carther training. Tyler Moore stays on to drive the 8, Straight Talker. So we've got a reduced field of 7 for the Exactor, Try, Superfected, Daily Double. It's that popular pick 5 play. Starting things up, getting a look at that heavy favorite here, Arizona. She'll have to go along a little better than she did last time out. She could steppy going into the opening turn. She raced out in the 2 and 3 wide path through the first half of the mile in her latest. Finished up 4th at 1-9. Again, she's going to have to try for that bounce back victory in here. Arizona right now takes the action for Borth at 1-5. Got a little giveaway on my Facebook page there if you want to get in on a last call. It'll be the last call because we are going to announce a winner of a unique giveaway. It's featuring 8 unique cards. The artwork done, of course, by Michelle Hogan, a fine horse racing artist. She's put together a package of 8 unique cards. They're blank inside with envelopes, and all you got to do is like and comment who you would like to gift that package to. We're going to announce the winner likely about the middle of tonight's race card on this International Women's Day at the races. Lola Sunshine we're looking at now at a post 5. It's Lauren House staying on, of course. This mare will try to make it 3 in a row. She got there as the upsetter last time out at 15-1, and she's fitting in well again. Lola Sunshine here from post 5, 6-1. Less than 2 minutes. Here's Brett McDonald up on 2, pacing down a dream. She was just missing against many of these last time out. She rode the pocket and finished second best by a nose to Lola Sunshine. She was at a big number, 24-1 in fact. Brett McDonald stays on number 2, pacing down a dream. I guess I'd call her Plan C in this opener. The heavy favorite status continues in number 4, Arizona. Mild action on both 2, pacing down a dream, and 5, Lola Sunshine. It's the pick 5 play starting up in race number 1. You still have time. One minute. Final call for wagering on this evening's popular pick 5 play. It's well up at over $13,000 in that pick 5 pool. There is still time. You would have to hurry. I can tell you the first one on the wings is number 2, pacing down a dream, looking very sharp going in behind here for Brett McDonald at 7-1. Gates moving. Havarti won on the rail, then pacing down a dream. Brightdown Better Be. Arizona's into center, then Lola Sunshine. Faithful's Nola trailing out. Straight Talker. Reduced field of 7. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the pacing of fillies and mares picking up speed. Here they come. Race 1 of 11 in London starts right now. There, rough. Havarti won with that rail advantage. Out of there nicely. Next door, second, pacing down a dream. All eyes on Arizona here on how she negotiates the opening turn. She's outside and driving there in third. Arizona marching towards a front-end mission here. It's Havarti 1 to bring him onto the backside, though. Arizona, she's reaching up now. She will grab control just prior to the quarter mile for Borth. Released again at 1-9 after a beaten fourth last week. She's on top again here at the quarter in 29-1. Arizona in control. Second best, Havarti 1. It's pacing down a dream. Watching from third, a midfield fourth for Brydown Better Be. Next in line to be fifth, we've got Straight Talker. Next to last was Lola Sunshine. And trailing the field, Faithful's Nola. Arizona, she's getting that front end respect this evening. Arizona breezing on by the half-mile marker. Havarti 1 continuing in second, and uncovered third now for Brydown Better Be. Inside to be fourth was pacing down a dream. Towed up into it. Lola Sunshine now. She just took fifth. Sixth and in for Straight Talker, and trailing Faithful's Nola over the half in a minute and 1/5. Comfortable early half mile there for Arizona. She's on the backside and leading by a full length and a fourth. Arizona leading to the first up challenger, Brydown Better Be. It's Havarti 1 still in the top three. Lola Sunshine gapping her cover slightly on the outside. She's trying to be fourth. Coming back for the fourth spot, though. It's pacing down a dream. Over to three quarters, 1:29-2. It was 29-1 through the third. Arizona appears to have her A game this evening. Arizona, here she is. She's going to get the bounce-back victory tonight under wraps, winning by 4. Brydown Better Be was second. Third goes to Havarti 1. It got close for fourth. Faithful's Nola maybe at 70-1. She's in the fourth place photo with pacing down a dream. 158-2, Arizona. Rock solid beginning to our Wednesday evening card. 85,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool, 28,604. It was all number 4, Arizona, there in the opener. Arizona bouncing back, winning over 3, Brydown Better Be, then the 1, Havarti 1. Number 7, Faithful's Nola, longest shot on the board, does round out that superfecta. 4, 3, 1, and 7, unofficial. Arizona coming back here. 4-year-old daughter of Up to Credit from the Better's Delight mare, Joe and Maria, for Wendy Warren Timpano, Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano training Todd Borth on board for this gate-to-wire victory. 158-2, Arizona. She did it very easy. She paid $210 across the board. That exactor $960. Dollar try $15.25. The super for a buck $113.95. Havarti 1 was third. Pacing down a dream fifth. Brydown Better Be was second. Arizona, the easiest of winners. Lola Sunshine 6. The 6 had scratched. Faithful's Nola 4th. Straight Talker 7th. 29-1, a minute 1/5, 129-2, and a mile of 158-2. Arizona top down a 3:52.16. Scratch 4-7, race 2. Up and coming there. There are no changes, no significant changes in the second. It'll be 7 noses, all on gate for the exactor try super opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. It's the low take, of course, the go-to. Early pick 4 next in race 2 in about 10 minutes. So we're about 5 minutes away from race number 2. It's the early pick 4 starting up next in race number 2. Of course, you got that Arizona starting things up in the pick 5 play. Just shy of $30,000 in the pick 5 pool. Horse players are playing tonight. $85,000 handle on the opener. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always the largest indoor farm show in Eastern Canada is back. Started up today and runs until Friday. And, yeah, it's great to have it back. First time in 3 years. Well supported. The parking lots are full here earlier today. And we've got some that have attended the farm show with us tonight, top of the fair. Enjoy your evening with us. And the pick 4 ticket ideas on display now on the monitors. I'm going to single up the 7 Better Style. This horse was very sharp in winning last time out, a $35 winner. And a nugget of information, great information provided by Taylor Fritz. She's on board again tonight with a few nuggets of info for the horses she'll be racing. So my single, I'm going to stick to it here, number 7, Better Style, to start up an early pick 4 opens at even money. The third race then, number 3, Mayhem Like Me is a player. So too is the 8, Yacht Sealster, facing much easier tonight, though it's that trailing spot to overcome. Fourth race, we're looking at the 1, He's Touring. The 4, Can Be a Treasure. And the 6, Spare Time Sir. And if we make it to race 5, we're going to hit, because it's the all button. For me, nothing really jumped off the page in there. So wide open affair to complete the early pick 4. And for me, it's an all button. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket ideas, race selections as well. It's going to go deepest of all in this opening leg of the pick 4. Extra Cheese and the Rail, Fearless Fury, Leaving Bruisers, Better Style. The odd numbers to start things up in the pick 4 for Robert with the 1, 3, 5, and 7. He's gone 3 deep in races 3 and 4. And the complete opposite for me in the final leg of the pick 4, where I've gone to the all button. He is singling number 1, Casino Classic. Austin Sori goes on board tonight. Following a bang-up second, this mare was second in 58 and 4 to a very sharp Manhattan Knight racing for Team Willette. Last time out there over the good going, 58 and 2 winner. Manhattan Knight was looked very sharp, and Casino Classic was a strong second to that one. A key player for Robert to end his early pick 4, number 1, Casino Classic, in the 5th. The horses and drivers, they'll be set to post parade here shortly. Live money left in play after that 1 to 9 at Choice, Arizona. Started things up on the pick 5. It's $20,988 still in play. A little over 2/3 from the pool of $28,604. So again, a little more info here provided by our horse people that are racing this evening in London. We've got a pair of nuggets for race number 2. Jason Libby sending out the 1, Extra Cheese. And he mentions it's an evenly matched group here, and the rail should help his chances. Jason Libby chiming in on the 1, Extra Cheese, liking the rail advantage, and could be a factor here for a piece of it. And then we'll go outside to the 7, Better Style. You know, Taylor Fritz was red hot last week with her nuggets of info and the horses that she was racing in London. So we're going to go outside now for a Taylor Fritz nugget of info for the 7, Better Style, that is. Taylor mentioning that he's feeling good. Hopefully he overcomes the 7 hole just like he did last week. You know, if he can race just like he did last time out, I don't think they can beat him. That was a big move through the middle portions of the race. Paced a big third quarter in 29 to take control and to hold off a Silverback Jack in the late going. He was on top by a nose, turning for home, and a winner by a neck. Better Style certainly rounding into form now for trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald, of course, stays on the drive, and it's still the even money as we see the horses getting set for a post parade. Race 2 to start up the early pick 4. The London Farm Show at Western Fair District. It's the largest spring farm show in Eastern Canada, featuring over 370 exhibitors, 230,000 square feet of show space, showcasing the latest in agricultural technology and equipment. This 3-day event got underway today. It's a must-attend for producers and suppliers alike, and as a way to reconnect and quick start your planting season. Wonderful to have the farm show back here at the Western Fair District. A large crowd in attendance today. They filled the parking lots. It runs tomorrow and into Friday as well. Race 2 starters on parade, being led by the one Extra Cheese. It's another rail advantage for this one. Owned by Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Dan Clements stays on to drive at 7-2. Number 2, it'll be St. Lad's Mischief for Allison and John Kennedy. John trains. Driver Tyler Borth trying to come right back in here. Hot Racing Stable owning with Blake McIntosh. Number 3, Fearless Fury. With Blake training, Ryan DeRoche goes on. Post 4 for TJ Spitfire for owners Chris Kane and Sheila Lebetz. Chris does the training. Scott Coulter on board. Leaving Bruises. At number 5, Colin Kelly for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Squadron Sealster leaving at a post 6 for Sally Charlton, Robert Sims Jr., Lindsay Kerr, and Derek Romano. Lindsay trains. Travis Henry on the lines. And at even money, your favorite still, number 7, Better Style for owner Shen Guo. Trainers Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald is doing the driving. 7 pacers all on gate for this exacta try super opening leg of our early pick 4. Getting a look here with Better Style. Better Style, love the form on this one last time out. Had the outside post 7, of course, taking back on the good track and made a nice move through the middle portion of the race to grab control in the late going and still had to fight off a stubborn Silverback Jack to get there, winning by a neck. 2 minutes flat over the good going. Better Style. If he can repeat that kind of performance, he'd be very tough in here. Even money still on 7. Better Style could be the one to begin this evening's early pick 4. I've got him singled up here. Number 5, Leaving Bruises. One to think about here was racing the $7,000 tag claimers over at Woodbine Mohawk Park late February and into March. Back in London, where this one finished a third best in mid-February. Leaving Bruises, more than capable of a top 3 finish with anything close to an A game here. Colin Kelly is going on board to drive for Courtney Bishop. Two-minute warning now, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. It's the Early pick 4 getting set to start up. Again, we're going inside of 2 minutes here on the second. We brought up the 2 here, and I'll tell you why. He's the longest shot on the board, and I caught his score down. He looked very good here with Tyler Borth, leading driver Tyler Borth, hopping on board for the catch drive. Again, I just got the score down of number 2, St. Lad's Mischief. This horse looked fantastic. And right now, longest shot on the board with our leading driver, Tyler Borth, in the sulky. Maybe one to consider here. A little over a minute, still time. Here's that rail starter, Extra Cheese for Jason Libby. Dan Clement stays on for the drive. Going to be third time Lasix for this Better Than Cheddar 3-year-old. Appears to like it racing up close. Gets that rail advantage to work with again. Right now, a 2-1 second choice. Clements for Libby. Seconds away from race number 2. And a season debuter here at number 3, Fearless Fury, off a second best qualifier. That was over a good going at Flamborough in 2:01.1. Paced a nice back half in there. Ryan DeRoche was qualifying him. Ryan DeRoche stays on to drive him in his season debut. This 3-year-old son of Fair the Dragon. A pair of wins last season and a career best taken over Flamborough in 2 minutes flat. That happened in early November. A speed threat here, possibly. 9-2 for number 3, Fearless Fury. Starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. Extra Cheese on the rail, and St. Lad's Mischief, a Fearless Fury, TJ Spitfire, then it's Leavin' Bruises, Squadron Sealster. A Better Style makes it 7 noses all on gate. Still that 6-5 action for the 7. It's 5-2 for the 1 Extra Cheese. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Leavin' Bruises left sharply towards the left there. It's Fearless Fury in the center, and along the inside, Extra Cheese stacking them up here. Extra Cheese being chased up here through the opening turn. Fearless Fury still outside and driving, protecting the inside lane. St. Lad's Mischief has secured a 2-hole ride, and it's no room at the inn thus far for Fearless Fury. Parked out and driving through a quick opening quarter mile, 28-1. Extra Cheese, little stubborn here on the lead. He's on top by a full length. Second best, getting the absolute worst of it, is Fearless Fury. Tripping out in third, St. Lad's Mischief at 20-1. A midfield fourth. A Leavin' Bruises, a gapped off fifth for TJ Spitfire. There goes Better Style with a quick pace to chase. He's outside and rolling from 6th. 7th and trailing, Squadron Sealster over the half in a nifty 58-4. That's quick for this group, and it's Extra Cheese trying to bottom them out. Outside on the wheel in second, Fearless Fury, third and in for long shot. St. Lad's Mischief, Leavin' Bruises, made the move to the outside in 4, set to go 3 wide here possibly. Better Style was last, now circling up about 4 deep for Brett MacDonald. It's the backside business from Better Style, swooping up from last, now showing second, going to the lead. If you blinked, you missed it. 129-1. Better Style took control. Squadron Sealster, he was at the back of the bus. He's now on for the deuce. Leavin' Bruises travels in third. Pylon position now got left by St. Lad's Mischief, moving wide to take fourth into the stretch. Better Style, yes indeed, the backside business, and it was over. At 4-5, MacDonald for Fritz. Squadron Sealster on for the deuce. Third goes to Leavin' Bruises, and fourth, St. Lad's Mischief, 159-1. A Better Style to double up in London. Number 7, Better Style, swoops them 4 wide on the backside and draws off to win over 6 Squadron Sealster, then 5 Leaving Bruises and 2 St. Led's Mischief. 7, 6, 5, 2. It's unofficial. Here's trainer Taylor Fritz meeting up with number 7, Better Style, the 4-year-old son of Better's Delight out of Strike and Attitude by Western Hanover. Owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo, Ontario. Again, it's Taylor Fritz training. Brett McDonald driving to victory for 2 in a row in London. The win tonight in 159-1. Another Track Nuggets victory here in the Forest City. Congratulations. Going official here in the second. Extra Cheese was 5th. St. Led's Mischief 4th. Fearless Fury 7. TJ Spitfire 6th. Leaving Bruises 3rd. Squadron Sealster 2nd. Better Style a race winner. 28-1. 58-4. 129-1. The mile was 159-1. Better Style circled them from the top of 5, 4, 7, 6, 3, 2 and 1. $370 on the win ticket. Exactor $40.20. Dollar try $79.80. Super for $1. $532.80. 20 center worth $106.56. And the chalky double $520. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. And scratch the 5. JJ Powerball. Number 5 has scratched from the 3rd. A reduced field of 7 for an exactor. Try Superfecta. Opening leg of an early pick 3 opportunity next. 4 minutes wagering time. The upcoming third featuring an early pick 3 opportunity. Opening up as a favorite, number 8, Yacht Sealster, the big class drop. Number 3, Mayhem Like Me, taking 7-2 action right now. Outside post 7, Sir Pugsley, third choice, 4-1. Alrighty, so the upcoming third race does have that scratch of 5, JJ Powerball. Claiming action, just been notified of a single claim in race 4. A single claim on 7, Dark Moves. Again, in race 4, single claim for 7, Dark Moves. So again, last week, Taylor Fritz, she was spot on with track nuggets info, and she hits in race number 2 there again with a better style. 16-1 last week. Not close to that tonight. Winning as an odds-on favorite. The swoop up from last. Here's Taylor Fritz chiming in on 7, Sir Pugsley, who's starting here in the third race, currently at 9-2. Taylor mentioning that Sir Pugsley, he's up in class, plus he's got the 7 hole. Gonna hope he gets away well and grabs a piece here. Hoping to get away well and grabs a piece, possibly. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, going out for trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald on board. Live money left in play, the pick 5. From the pool of $28,000 plus. $7,670 still in play. And as far as the pick 4 goes, the opening leg of that pick 4. We had an $18,000 plus pick 4 pool. And a little over a third of the money remains live and in play following the victory by Better Style, as the odds-on fave 6,853 still in play. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's the 5:50 start time. 11 races carded. Went through the selection process, well, probably a couple of hours ago now. Selections are up on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for this coming Friday evening. We'll upload the free program tomorrow for Friday's card. A decent looking card. And not as tough as the one last night. I really struggled to make selections for the Tuesday evening card. Tonight, getting along okay thus far. And Friday's card, I like that one. 11 races in to go for Friday evening, getting underway at 5:50 Eastern. I can see the horses are getting set to post parade, the third of 11. Here we go. Starters on parade for the third race, led by the one Lime Inda Coconut. Had a few wins here last season, right? It's his season debut tonight for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Andy Moore in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Easy Flyer going out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney's on. Limco Inc. owning. It's Vic Putty training number 3. Mayhem Like Me. Colin Kelly up. Modern Rider 4. Tyler Bohr stays on for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. 5 was a scratch. The 6, Mr. Cheeseman. It's Lauren House driving for Don Douglas. Trainer is Scott McNiven. Outside chance for 7, Sir Pugsley, owned by Robert Woodburn, trained by Taylor Fritz, Brett McDonald. And to trail out, it's the 8, Yacht Sealster, down in class for Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpace, William Alapjovic, along with Garth Bechtel with Lindsay training. It's going to be Tyler Moore driving 8, Yacht Sealster. 7-horse field for the Exactor Tri Super opening leg of the pick 3. Going to stay on the Yacht Sealster here. He takes the even money action. Way down in class here. It's a good spot for him. Rounding into form. It's his 4th start back off the extended layoff. It's the trailing spot 8 that is about the toughest task for the 8 Yacht Sealster in this one. Again, he is facing easier, rounding into form. Just has to overcome that trailing spot 8. Right now, a 6-5 favorite in wagering. Number 3, Mayhem Like Me. He's been here before. His last start here in London, a bang-up second. He got caught up in traffic and was flying late to be second by a neck. Race time in 56-4. That was back on February 20th. And yes, indeed, he's fitting in well. Number 3, Mayhem Like Me. Colin Kelly on for trainer Vic Putty. Right now, an 8-5 second choice. Here's a look at number 4, Modern Rider, and Jason Sherman get in with the Nuggets here today. A little late to make the broadcast, but they are available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. It's on our race day page, along with the free program, selections, live video feed, and again, those track nuggets are available on our website. I do have the bit of info for the 4, Modern Rider. Jason chimed in mentioning that he's missed 3 weeks, but he's as sharp as ever. The right trip, and he will be close. Jason Sherman, co-owner, trainer of number 4, Modern Rider, providing that bit of info as we go inside of 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 3rd in London. It's the 6, Mr. Cheese Man. He does his best work when he's on or near the lead. It's a tough post to overcome for this son. Better than Cheddar. Showing some rock-solid form. Great check getter throughout his career. 7-time winner. Just went over $100,000 in career earnings. Again, a tough post for Mr. Cheeseman to overcome this evening. Does his best work when on or near the lead. Less than a minute. There's that 7, Sir Pugsley, briefly. Right now, a 10-1 value player going out for trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald trying to come right back in this one. Seconds away from our 3rd race. Again, a pick 3 opportunity. 1 of 2 pick 3 plays on the night. Of course, our late pick 3 covers our final 3 races. Still time. And a welcome to those of you taking in the action from the all-new Raceway Lounge on the 2nd level. It replaces the annex space for our simulcast and live racing. So hope you're enjoying your evening at the all-new Raceway Lounge 2nd level. Gates moving for race number 3. We've got Lime into Coconut on the return, then Easy Flyer, Mayhem Like Me. Modern Rider, Mr. Cheeseman. Sir Pugsley makes its 6 noses on gate. We do have a trailer, and that is the even money favorite, Yacht Sealster on the class drop. Into the stretch. 3rd race, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Easy Flyer, the speed threat. He's out there first. Yacht Sealster for the treading spot, already in for the 2-hole ride. Floating on out of there, trying to be 3rd, was Mayhem Like Me, though protecting the inside lane was Lima de Coconut. Here's Yacht Sealster. Tyler Moore has got him pointed now. Not wanting anything to do with a pocket journey tonight. Yacht Sealster in the class drop, now in complete control here at the quarter mile in 28-4, even money shot. Yacht Sealster looking very brave here in the early going. It's Easy Flyer going on, holding 2nd, a gapped off 3rd. The returning Lime into Coconut. It's Mayhem Like Me watching from 4th. 5th best away for Modern Rider. That comes ahead of Mr. Cheeseman. Sir Pugsley is 7th. And trailing, they're going to be single file, all but one on their half-mile approach. Mayhem Like Me caught up in traffic last time in London. Tonight it's open road. He's first up, and he just took 3rd with less than a lap to go. The half clocked up in 58-4. Yacht Sealster going along nice and easy here now with 3/8 left to go. Yacht Sealster by 2 full lengths. Easy Flyer holding down 2nd, outside and driving 3rd. Mayhem Like Me towing Mr. Cheeseman up into it. He's taken 4th on the outside. Lime into Coconut, 5th and in. 6th and wide for Sir Pugsley. And at the back of the bus, Modern Rider over to 3/4, 127-3. They picked it up 28-4 through the 3rd. Yacht Sealster still the 1 and still comfortably on top by 2. Make it 3. Battling on for 2nd. Mayhem Like Me against Easy Flyer. Sir Pugsley is going to the grandstand side through the stretch and to the mile. Yacht Sealster under wraps, easily wins by 4.5. 2nd best was Mayhem Like Me. There were 3 or 4 across for the show dough. 157 flat. Yacht Sealster. That was 8. Yacht Sealster could not have made that look any easier. Yacht Sealster just jogging. Winning over 3. Mayhem Like Me. Then it was 2. Easy Flyer and the 1. A Lime into Coconut. 8, 3, 2, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Yacht Sealster. Plugs are still in. He just jogs here in the third. Yacht Sealster, the 8-year-old stallion son of Shadow Play, running Arts Place mare, Yankee Athena. Don Lindsay, Paul Kleinpaste, William Alamchevik, along with Garth Bechtel, Don Lindsay training. Todd Moore on board for the drive. Left the plugs in. Yacht Sealster just jogging here in 157 flat. His 25th career victory, his first of 2023, and it comes in London. Congratulations. It's official, 430 for Yacht Sealster. That's all right. That exactor came back at 790. Dollar try, 11.15. Super for a buck, 70.25. Lime into Coconut, fourth on the return. Easy Flyer was third. Mayhem Like Me second. Modern Rider 75 at scratch. Mr. Cheeseman 6. Sir Pugsley was fifth. Yacht Sealster won it. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 127 and 3 and a mile of 157 flat. Yacht Sealster, a cakewalk. From the top, a 4, 3, 2, 7 scratch, 6, 5, 1. Our fourth is next. We're just 8 minutes away. Put the side rolls. On number 2, Ink Slinger, scratch the 5, Mitch, and a single claim entered on 7, Dark Moves. Exactor try, super, a late double starting up in 8. Good luck. Got some live money updates here for the pick five. 3,354 still in play now. From the $28,000 plus pick five pool, as far as the pick four, live money goes. On the pick four, $18,000 plus pool, $2,398 still live and in play. It's been kind of chalky, kind of easy thus far. It gets tougher starting here, I think, in race number four. Best of luck to those of you playing along. Fourth race starters on parade, led by number one. He's touring RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner on the ownership line. And Mike Horner trains and drives. Number two, Ink Slinger, switching to side rolls here. It's Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core. Sharing ownership, Peter trains. Austin Sori stays on to drive. Again, the side rolls go on. Number two, Ink Slinger. Number three, La Playa Deo for John Lougheed, along with Dorian DeJong. It's John doing the training with Paul McKenzie on the lines. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider training for Can Be a Treasure. Garrett Rooney's on. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, Spare Time Serg for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Manata. Tom does the training with Colin Kelly on board again. And the outside chance for number 7, Dark Moves, with a single claim entered. Owned by Dan Mead, trained by Rob Doyle. Tyler Borth gets the call to drive. Those are your 6 pacers for the fourth race. Exactor, Tri, Super, Daily, Double starting up. Here's the 4, Can Be a Treasure, going out for Team Schneider. A second best finish to Just Call Me Pete last time out. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Beaten favorite there last time. The no contest, he was going to get a big piece of that one, 2 back when sitting the pocket. And so Can Be a Treasure, showing some pretty good form coming in right now, a 3-2 choice. Number 6, Spare Time Serg, maybe one to think about here. Had him pegged as a top 3 player before the scratch of number 5, Mitch. So he gets bumped up a notch here, and he was all right last time out. He battled first up for a long ways and still stayed on for third, 2-1-1 over the good track. He was in to go against Just Call Me Pete and Can Be a Treasure again. That was a real nice effort, finishing third. And right now, the price is right. 7-1 for 6, Spare Time Serg. So look at number 1. He's touring for Team Horner, a 4th best finisher there last time out. Against most of these, they were pretty much all in to go against each other in their latest start, except for the 7, Dark Moves. Now, Dark Moves comes into this from post 7 right now. He's a co-favorite, and he has missed about 3+ weeks of action. Less than 2 minutes wagering time, the upcoming 4th. And again today, we featured the first day of the 83rd annual London Farm Show. Very excited to welcome back everyone to Eastern Canada's largest indoor farm show. The farm show held at the Western Fair Agriplex along with the BMO Center. Happy to have everyone back. First time in 3 years. Had a large crowd on hand today. It was noticeable when coming in around noontime and looking at the parking lot. The farm show continuing into Thursday and Friday. Thanks so much for attending the farm show. Those of you that are with us tonight on track, visiting, whether you're in the all-new Raceway Lounge or the Top of the Fair restaurant, taking in the dining and racing. Welcome back to the Farm Show 2023 at Western Fair District. Less than a minute to post time here on race number 4. One final look at Seven Darks Moves. It's Tyler Borth on for the drive. Dark Moves. Borth knows him well. He's driven him to win in London back in January. This horse has missed some time. 8-5, second choice currently. Outside gate to overcome. The starter has called them in. Gates moving. Inside, he's touring. Mike Horner, Ink Slinger, Austin Sori, La Playa Deo, Paul McKenzie. Can Be a Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Spare Time Sir, Colin Kelly, Dark Moves, Tyler Borth. 6 pacers, all on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Dark Moves. Can Be a Treasure. Those two, first and second off the car. Can Be a Treasure, and Rooney with that inside lane is going to come on through to cut it out. It's going to be Dark Moves in second. Spare Time. Can Be a Treasure to a break. And he scatters a few of them. Dark Moves also made a break there. So the opening quarter mile leader might be a Spare Time Serg. He's touring up on the outside now in second. Dark Moves. He got bumpy gated. He is traveling third. Well off them now in fourth. It's Ink Slinger. Then in fifth, La Playa Deo, distanced off of the field after that first turn miscue. That is Can Be a Treasure at 4-5. He's out of it. 30-2, soft opening quarter mile speed here, and he's touring for Horner on top. It's going to be Spare Time Serg for a decent journey here in second. A gapped off third. Dark Moves moving into fourth with La Playa Deo. Ink Slinger is traveling fifth, and again distanced off the leader. That is Can Be a Treasure, the half, just 1:01. He's touring, is leading with Spare Time Serg, bravening up here, possibly second, racing third and going for it here and now. Dark Moves, that's going to bring Spare Time Serg from the pocket. He's being roused as they race on down the backside. He's touring, and Spare Time Serg battle on for the lead as they go by three quarters. 1:31 and 2. The pace has noticeably quickened. Traveling in third, Dark Moves. Fourth and wide, La Playa Deo at 25-1 may have a say. Just over an eighth left to go, and he's touring, and Spare Time Serg racing neck and toe-to-toe. Into the stretch they come. He's touring, fights on. Spare Time Serg not going away. He's touring, Spare Time Serg. He's touring! Came back for Horner. Spare Time Serg was second. The Dark Moves, La Playa Deo, Ink Slinger, and way back to Can Be a Treasure, 2-1-1. Judges inquire. They will review the first turn action. Of course, the pace setter, number 4, Can Be a Treasure, leading and breaking in the first turn. Judges inquiry. They will review that first turn action. 1, 6, 7, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's a winning caretaker Page meeting up with He's Touring, the 5-year-old Bay Stallion by He's Watching for the 4-star Sharkmare Grand Tour. Owned by RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Brother Mike Horner training and driving He's Touring to his 5th career win. 201-1. He's touring with the mild upset here in race 4. Congratulations. Again, the 4th race under review. Judge's inquiry involves that first turn action. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. As a result of the judge's inquiry, there was interference caused by 4 to the field. No placings here. It appears 1, 6, 7, and 3 is going to stand. Again, the 4 caused the interference, finished last. 1, 6, 7, and 3 looking to stand here in the 4th. Fourth race official, He's Touring, won it. Ink Slinger, 5th. La Playadeo, 4. Cambia Treasure was 6th. The 5 had scratched. Spare Time Surg, 2nd. Dark Moves was 3rd and was claimed. Fractions of 30 and 2, 101. 131 and 2. It's a mile of 2-1-1. He's Touring. From the top, a 154. 6 scratch, 2 and 3. $8.20 to win. Exactor $50.70. Dollar try $77.90. Superfecta for $1. $446.80. The 20 center worth $89.36. There was a claim from race number 4. The 7 Dark Moves claim for the price of $8,500. And we'll go to trainer Kim Smith. Race 5 up and coming. In my opinion, the toughest race of the night to handicap. It's an 8-horse field, wide open. We're live on the pick 4 and pick 5 plays. We're cashing with the all button. All button used to complete pick 5 and pick 4 plays, and we've got you there. 5th race up and coming. Exactor try, super high 5 in 8 minutes. Here comes your field now for race number 5, led by the One Casino Classic. She's owned by Scott and Keith Manders. Robert Manders trains. Austin Sori in the sulky. From post 2, Black Betty. Black Betty, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainers Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney's up. Maddie's Credit 3, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider also on the ownership line with Cass Training. Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman share ownership on the 4. PL Orchid. Jason trains. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Here's Charmbo Bree, the 5. Paul McKenzie pilots for owner, trainer, breeder John Ryer. Then the 6, Land of Paradise, Lauren House for Scott and Brad McDibbin, Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott trains. Lauren House on 6. 7 outside for Top Royal, Scott Coulter for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainers Kendall Rott. And from the trailing spot, it's 8, Release the Baby for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batton trains and drives. A wide open, in my opinion, a field of pacing mares here for an exactor try. It's the early Super High Five opportunity. Ready, we're going to try Top Royal again. It was on her last time. Back on the rotation, though. May be able to show a little more. She's going to be a price player in here right now. She's a 15-1 long shot. Coulter stays on. And for Top Royal, you know, I never mind chasing this mare because eventually she's going to show up, and it could be tonight at a price. Number 7, Top Royal, my top selection. I'll stick to it here. Another one I've been chasing at this level for a while. It's the 5, Charmbo Bree. Not as big of a price as Top Royal. Right now, a 9-2 player. McKenzie stays on for Ryer. She's fitting in well, and she could pounce in here. It's a wide open Super High Five. The heaviest action is on number 3, Maddie's Credit. Maddie's Credit, 1 of 2. Cass Schneider trainees in here. She's also sending out the 2, Black Betty. Just over a minute. Looking at the 4, PL Orchid. There was a track nugget bit of Impos applied by a co-owner trainer Jason Sherman. Mentioning on our website, the nugget is when a big trip last started Flamborough will likely do similar again tonight. Jason Sherman expecting a big trip from number 4, PL Orchid in here. Leading driver Tyler Borth in the sulky. 1 minute, less than a minute now, to get in on this wide open high five opportunity. Average 20-cent payout. Thus far, 2023 at the Raceway for all high fives, $1,091. That's on a 20-cent wager, the average payout thus far in 2023. The high five opportunity right here, seconds away. Gates moving. We've got Casino Classic, Black Betty, Maddie's Credit, PL Orchid, Charm Beaubry, Land of Paradise, Top Royal for 7 noses on gate, plus the trailer. Release the Baby. I've got this one wide open. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Maddie's Credit leaving sharply along the inside. Casino Classic in for the 2-hole ride. Plugged in from the back deer spot. Release the Baby. She just took third. Backed off into fourth was Black Betty. Traveling in fifth, PL Orchid. Next in line, 6, we've got Charm Beaubry. Top Royal appears to be going the overland route tonight, and that's all right. Trailing the field, Land of Paradise up and towards the quarter mile. Maddie's Credit noticeably tapping it up here. 3 wide into the backfield. Top Royal, and she's in play. 29-1 was the quarter mile speed, and no rest for the weary here. Maddie's Credit, she's going to be tracked along now by the first up challenger in Top Royal. Inside third, Casino Classic, a second over toe up in fourth for PL Orchid, getting shuffled here in the early going. Release the Baby. That outside, Charm Beaubry, Black Betty with 1 beat in Land of Paradise, 3 in, make it 5 in. And 3 out with a lap to go. So a comfortable second quarter breather for the leader. Maddie's Credit, she was 30-1 for the half and 59-2, and she's got 3/8 left to go. Maddie's Credit tugging on day. She's got Top Royal, who will be grit grinding her way. She's on the wheel. In second, traveling third, Casino Classic, PL Orchid out of the backfield. Charm Beaubry marching up 3 wide there for Mackenzie. Along the inside, there's no room for Release the Baby. 128-2, 29 flat through the third. And Day still appears to have lots left with Maddie's Credit tracking second. Casino Classic, Top Royal lives on the outside. She's third. Release the Baby fourth. Maddie's Credit brings them on a home, and it's going to be Casino Classic getting a shot here. She's second, but she's not making it up. Maddie's Credit put them to sleep in the early going. She'll win it. Casino Classic second, Top Royal third, Release the Baby fourth, and 158 flat. Number 3, Maddie's Credit wins it. Over the 1, Casino Classic, then 7, Top Royal. 8, Release the Baby. Longest shot on the board finds her way into the super high 5, and the 5, Charm Beaubry, finishing 5th. It's a 3, 1, 7, 8, and 5 for the high 5. Maddie's Credit on her way back for a winner's circle photo. Maddie's Credit with the sleeper hold wins the 5th. Maddie's Credit, 10-year-old daughter of Up the Credit for the Camluck mare, Lucky Louisa. By Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider, Cass Training, Natasha Day, On for the victory here, wiring them up in 158 flat. Maddie's Credit, 18th career win, her first of 2023. Congratulations. Race number 5, it's official. It was the Girl Power, Maddie's Credit, Day and Schneider taking the 5th. Casino Classic was 2nd, Black Betty 7th, Maddie's Credit won it, PL Orchid 6th, Charmable Bree 5th, Land of Paradise 8th, Top Royal 3rd, Release the Baby 4th. 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 128 and 2. The mile was 158 flat. Maddie's Credit from the top at 271, 65834, 570 to win for Maddie's Credit. The high five 20 center came back at 373 and change. Exactor 1450, dollar try 85.35. The double onto the 5th 64.60. Pick 3 for 20 cents, 13 and change. There was a dollar pick 4 worth 199.75. The pick 5 20 center was kind of chalky throughout, right? Less than $40 coming back on the pick 5. The pick 4 actually paid a buck more when talking about 20-cent wagers. Turn the page. Go on to race 6. We're 12 minutes away from the Pacers competing in race 6, the Exactor Try, and Superfecta. Going forward, top of the fair, Tuesday evenings, it's Taco Tuesdays. $3 tacos with a purchase of any beverage. That's at the top of the fair for Tuesdays going forward, Taco Tuesdays. Then we've got that Money Mondays promo happening at the top of the fair on Monday evenings. If you're with us on that occasion, top of the fair, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos, plus a $5 Raceway voucher, the 25% seniors discount. You could reserve your table now at topofthefair.com. Awaiting the post parade here. Race 6 up and coming. The Exactor tries Super. We've got a late pick 5 that will start up in race number 7. And again, underneath the full moon for another night of racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Opening up as a favorite here in race 6, the 1 Bearcat Willie. 8-5 currently. The 5 Better's Dream is at 3-1. Here come your starters on parade. Race 6, Horses and Geldings, non-winners, 1,500 in their last 3 or 2,000 in their last 5. Number 1, Bearcat Willie, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. From post 2, it'll be None Ya Business for Mary and Leonard Christopher. The trainer's Kevin Botts. Driving is Travis Henry. Journalistic 3, Garrett Rooney's on board for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Rick Edwards owns and trains the 4, Cranky's Boy. Dan Clement stays on. 5 is Better's Dream, Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. It's Kerry Howard owning, Jeff Graham training 6, Mo Better, Colin Kelly. Outside chance for number 7, St. Charles Fireball. It's Todd Aborth driving for owner Brady Doyle of Nova Scotia, Greg McNair conditions. And trailing out number 8, Daliator for Geis Veersteeg and Ted Melchers, Greg Dustin trains and drives. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for race 6, the Exactor, Try and Superfecta. Okay, we're getting a look here at Bearcat Willie. Bearcat Willie here, race 6. My top selection, the inside, could help this one. Liking his chances here. Horner looking for his second victory on the night. Here's a look at number 3, Journalistic. Journalistic goes out for Jason Sherman. Jason with another nugget of information for Journalistic. Jason Sherman, again, this nugget available on our website only today. Gets a class drop with a better post. He should be a threat tonight, notes the co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman on 3. Journalistic, he's offering double digits right now, 11-1. I like his chances. I got him pegged as a top 2 player here. An improved post, likes to race up close. I could see him getting a huge piece of this one. The price is so right. 11-1 for 3, Journalistic. None Ya Business. This appears to be an easier spot. It was back in London into January and into February. Third best finish in his latest over London. He finished up with some broken equipment. Sub 2-minute speed back in January and into February here. Tried it over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Missed the top 3s in all 3 starts there, so now back in London, hoping for some improvement here. The connections of 2, None Ya Business. A little over a minute. He's a second choice here at 5-2. Starter has called him in. Gates moving here for race number 6 of 11. We're going to offer out a shout out to some folks tuned in from Charlottetown. Von Doyle as well as Darla. Darla's a huge fan of St. Charles Fireball Indigo. Former Maritime pacer. The outside looking in here at 9-2. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Mo Better left on out of there. Better's Dream getting involved towards the inside. Nunya Business. And up between Pacers Journalistic through that opening turn. Better's Dream at 9-1 came out and is a clear leader here by 3.5 lengths. Nunya Business already thinking about it. He's second, looking to slide into third. Journalistic. Nunya Business is getting moved here from the pocket. Nunya Business at 2-1 going on to grab control. It's going to be Better's Dream to pocket up now in second. Journalistic away in third. Racing at a fourth. Bearcat Willie, fifth best away for Mo Better. Then came Dalliator. Next to last was Cranky's Boy, the earliest trailer. St. Charles Fireball, 28-1 for a fired up Nunya Business and Travis Henry. Better's Dream for the trip. Staying in third, Journalistic going out from fourth. Bearcat Willie getting underway for Horner at even money. A little sluggish with this first up move. Following on the cover, Mo Better. Dalliator switches outside. Then towards the end, Cranky's Boy. Trailer moving out. St. Charles Fireball over the half at 58-3, a 30-2 second quarter rating. And it's Nunya Business to bring them onto the backside. It's going to be Bearcat Willie trying to go on for second, though Better's Dream is holding it down. Journalistic switched outside in fourth. Dalliator saving all kinds of ground here. Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy, he was like seventh. Now he's third. 127 4 3/4. Nunya Business still going forward. Better's Dream tracking second. Cranky's Boy is third. Another one saving tons of ground. St. Charles Fireball is hitting fourth into the stretch. Nunya Business. Nunya Business on the class drop. Just jogging here. Second best was Better's Dream. It was Cranky's Boy in third, and from last to be fourth, St. Charles Fireball, 157-1. Unofficial winner here, number 2, Nunya Business. Winning over 5, Better's Dream. Then the 4, Cranky's Boy. And 7, St. Charles Fireball. 2-5, 4-7, unofficial. It's Nunya Business coming back. 6-year-old son of Shadow Play from the Cam Luck mare. Simply Lucky. Owned and bred by Len Christopher of Acton. Mary Christopher sharing ownership. Trained by Kevin Botts. Travis Henry was on for this victory. 7th career win and first of 2023. It comes in London for Nunya Business in 157-1. Congratulations. Going official here in the sixth. Bearcat Willie was sixth. None Your Business won it. Journalistic fifth. Cranky's Boy third. Better's Dream second. Mo Better was eight. St. Charles Fireball fourth. Alligator was seventh. 28 and 1. 58 and 3. 127 and 4. The mile was 157 and 1. None Your Business from the top. 615 3 2 847. 650 on the nose. Exactor. $41.30 try, 203.15 super for $1, 2,186.20. 20-cent super coming back at 437.24. Race 7 is next. It's a late pick 5 starting up. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, exactor, try, the superfecta. It's the preferred fillies and mares on the pace. $12,000 purse up for grabs. 10 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, so it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. There's lots of color, so it's lots of numbers, right? 3 deep in the opening leg for me. We're chasing Salzbrook Jesse, as well as the 6, LA Woman, and 7, Outside So Frisky for Team Willette. 2, 6, 7 for me to start things up on the late pick 5. Over to race number 8. We'll try 3, OK Jasmine. This is a much improved post for that mare. The 4, Born a Dragon. The last time she was in London, she was a very, very sharp winner. Paced a huge middle half to win going away in 58-4. That was back in early February. She'll get a great shot in there again. Race 8, number 4, Born a Dragon is a player. 9th race, we're going to go 3 deep with Wilson Wall, Giddy Up Max, Kenny Joe. We're going to go 4 deep in race number 10 and look to close out with Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mike's Powerhouse, and the also eligible 9, Mac the Knife, will be moving in. Throughout this late pick 5, Travis Cullen with us tonight appears to have a few live bullets on the back half of this Wednesday evening program. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Already going through Robert's ticket. He's deepest, well, not deepest of all, but he is going deep to start things up. 1, 2, 4, and 7. My Mother Pearl. She had the rail here last time in London. Didn't work out at all for her. She made a break prior to the start. Uncharacteristic for that mare to be off stride, but it happens. 1, 2, 4, and 7 then for Robert to start things up. He's got a couple of singles throughout this late pick 5 sequence. In the 8th race, number 4, Born a Dragon for Cullen. That's a single. The 9th race, number 5, Kenny Joe for Coulter. Another single. Going to go 3 deep in race 10 with the 4, What I Need Is a Man. Another live Cullen horse. The 6, Beauty is Blind. The 7, Fernhill Bella. And going all over the odd numbers in race number 11 to round out his late pick 5 play. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Again, the 9, Mac the Knife, does move in race 11. Will be leaving from post position 2. Good luck if playing along with us or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. It'll get underway here shortly. The post parade is next. On parade now are starters for race number 7. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. Another go-to wager right here. Number 1, My Mother Pearl, Anthony Hahn driving for owner-trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Number 2, Salisbrook Jesse. This one for Edward Gork. The trainers Ron MacDonald. Brett MacDonald drives. Casimir Swamp Girl 3. William Pendleton owning. It's Kyle Boston's training. Jason Ryan up. Big Diamond 4. Austin Sorey for Lillian, Kevin, and Brian Ladner of Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Ron MacDonald training. Number 4, Big Diamond. 5, it's Stonebridge Drama for Allison Hepburn, along with Sean Brisbois. It's Courtney Bishop training. Scott Coulter on. Looking sharp. 5, Stonebridge Drama. 6 is LA Woman for Rob Ostachek Holdings Limited, along with Terry Ostachek. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen on board. The outside chance for 7. So Frisky. It's Colin Kelly staying on for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett training. And to complete this field, number 8, Sea Change. Lori Keeling owns. Jason Libby trains. Dan Clements in the bike. 8, Fine Looking Pacing Mares for the preferred. A $12,000 purse. Exacta Tri Super. Late pick 5 starts here. Number 2, Salisbrook Jessie, certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London. She's gotten there plenty of times before. She gets an inside post to work with on her return from Flamborough. A Salisbrook Jessie, the early speed threat. Nice price right now at 6-1 for Team MacDonald. This late pick 5 pool, folks, going to be well up and over $10,000. Again, the pick 5 play has been very strong with our horse players and recent race cards, and we've got it for you here in race number 7. A great-looking field of top-class pacing mares to start things up on a late pick 5. Getting a look right now at one we'll get a nugget on. The 8-horse Sea Change. Jason Libby provides the nugget on 8 Sea Change. Has gone from the outhouse to the penthouse in 3 starts. Tough group today. A check would be great. Mentions Jason Libby about the 8 Sea Change here in race number 7. Of course, post 8, it's the trailing spot following out number 1, My Mother Pearl here. And again, Jason Libby chiming in, mentioning this mare has been very sharp, going from the outhouse to the penthouse in 3 starts. Tough group today. A check would be great. Indeed. Still time to fire in late on this pick 5 opportunity. Here's number 6, LA Woman, going out for my good friends Rob and Terry Ostashek of Alberta. LA Woman, she's always in the hunt. Recent starts, she's been first, second, and third. She battled first up forever last time out, and still managed third, 158 and 1 over the good going. She gets a great shot here. LA Woman for Team Cullen, the Ostashek brothers. Good luck. It's the outside chance for number 7, So Frisky. She's a current favorite here at 3-2. Colin Kelly staying on for Team Willett. So Frisky here in London has been very good since early January. From 6 outings in 2023, she's been first and she's been 4th. Make it first and a runner-up finisher 4 times. There we go. From 6 outings, all those top 2 finishes right here in the Forest City A little bit tougher tonight, though. That outside post 7 with some speed to her left. So Frisky maintaining favorite status at 8-5. Final call. Gates moving. Here we go. Top class pacing mares going in behind. My Mother Pearl, Salzburg Jessie, Casimir Swamp Girl, Big Diamond. Stonebridge Drama, LA Woman, So Frisky, One Trailer, Sea Change, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Salzbrook Jessie on the inside. Next door, Casimir Swamp Girl and Anna Setter. We've got Big Diamond getting involved in the early going. Salzbrook Jessie stacking them up 3 high, and they're going plenty. Here in the early going, Casimir Swamp Girl reaching up for Jason Ryan. Still outside and driving. Big Diamond, your bullet opening quarter mile speed coming up right here. Chased up in the early going. Big Diamond trying to go around a stubborn Casimir Swamp Girl right there in third. Salzburg Jessie. There it is. 26-4. Marching in March here in London. Big Diamond up against Casimir Swamp Girl. Moving to the outside now. In play. Here is So Frisky. So Frisky. A second over two up now. And a buried fourth for Salzbrook Jessie. Chasing up the early speed, My Mother Pearl is fifth, sixth as a sharp-looking Stonebridge Drama. And then it's back to Sea Change and distanced off of the field after some troubles in the early going. LA Woman, 56 and 1 halftime, and they're 4 wide as they got on by the 5/8. All in here. Casimir Swamp Girl, there goes Salzbrook Jessie, the pocket rocket on her way. Salzbrook Jessie going around Casimir Swamp Girl, hopelessly blocked there in third. Stonebridge Drama at 30-1. Coulter's got a ton out there in fourth. Now into third. So Frisky out of the backfield. Little bumpy gated. Little tight quarters there for My Mother Pearl. Saving ground. Sea Change. And not tonight for Big Diamond. Into the stretch. Salzbrook Jessie fights on against Casimir Swamp Girl. Stonebridge Drama still hopelessly blocked here. So Frisky keeps on coming. Salzbrook Jessie, So Frisky. They're on the line together. Too close to call, and tonight's preferred for mares. 158 flat. This one got very close. Number 2, Salzbrook Jessie battling So Frisky. Kept on coming. Closing well for third, Sea Change. Win photo in race 7 goes to number 7, So Frisky. So Frisky, the 7, has won it unofficially. 7-2, 8-3, your top 4. Returning to the winner's circle, number 7, So Frisky. Here she is. 7-year-old daughter of Dally, Buddy Better's Delight Mare, Beauty Delight. Owned by Luke Willett Incorporated of Campbellville. Anita Willett. Winning trainer Colin Kelly on board for the mare's 31st career victory. It's number 2 on the season. She wins in 158 flat to take tonight's top class event. Congratulations. Going official here in race 7. So Frisky, $5.90 on a win ticket. Exactor, $17.70. Dollar try, $259.30. The Super for a buck, $17.01.45. 20 center worth, $340.29. My Mother Pearl was 6. Salzburg Jesse 2nd. Casimir Swamp Girl 4th. Big Diamond 7. Stonebridge Drama 5th. L.A. Woman did not finish. She pulled up. So Frisky was a race winner, gutsy race winner. Sea Change finished 3rd, 26-4, 56-1, 126-2, and a mile of 158 flat. It was So Frisky for her 31st career victory. Top down a 6-2-4-7-5, a DNF 1-3, 26-4, opening quarter mile speed in March. Track condition, lightning fast here this evening. If you want to take anything away from that one, circle up the 5, Stonebridge Drama. That one looked very sharp on parade. Never got a chance to see daylight. Locked and blocked. Number 5, Stonebridge Drama. Circle up for next time. 8th race. In race 8, there are no changes there. The Exacta try, Superfecta, late pick 4. Starting up in about 8 minutes. We do have a late driver change over into race number 11. Race number 11, the 7, Take the Deal. Make that driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan will be on board the 7, Take the Deal now in race 11. There it was, too close to call on my end. So Frisky by a nose over Salzburg Jesse. Closing up well to be third in there was a Sea Change. Then you see the three, the pace setter. Casimir Swamp Girl fourth and Locked and Blocked fifth. Snug lines there for Stonebridge Drama, who I do mention, be looking for her next time out. She was very sharp on parade. 4 minutes away from race 8, the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. The late pick 4 in London then, starting up here in race 8. We're going to stay with the 3, OK Jasmine, 4, Born a Dragon in this one. Born a Dragon opens up odds on at 4 to 5. Ninth race, we'll try Wilson Wall, Giddy Up Max, Kenny Joe. We're 4 deep in race 10. 11th and final look to close out with Don't Doubt the Lakers on the rail. Mike's Powerhouse and the AE Mac the Knife moves in, leads from post 2. Robert Reed Jr., he's got a late pick 4 ticket idea as well. Robert's got some singles. First 2 legs are singles for Robert on this late pick 4. Number 4, Born a Dragon. As mentioned, she was very sharp in winning here on February 1st. Number 5, Kenny Joe in the 9th, another single. He needed that last start after missing a few weeks, and prior to that, it was like 6 weeks or 4 or 5 weeks between starts. So only out a couple of times in the last couple of months. Number 5, Kenny Joe, back in the rotation, though now a single for Robert at a post 5 in the 9th. He's 3 deep in the 10th, and deepest of all with those odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. Race 11 to complete his late pick 4. Live money is still in play. Let's take a peek. $22,000 plus pick 5 pool. And following the victory by So Frisky, it's still leaving $6,936 live and in play. That is after the opening leg of our late pick 5. So we're going to call that about a third. Little less than a third of the pool still in play after So Frisky opens up our late pick 5. It's heavy action for number 4, Born a Dragon, here at 1 to 9. Here's your field now for race 8, opening leg of our Elite Pick 4, led by the 1, Dazzlin' Rosie. It's Ross Batten, Dr. Paul Rutherford share the ownership. Ross trains and drives. Number 2, Sunshine Sally, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Limco Inc. Trainer Vic Putty, driving is Colin Kelly. Mike Sumner owning and training number 3, OK Jasmine. She's back on the rotation. Jason Ryan on board. Born a Dragon 4, Travis Cullen for Paul Sanders. Travis sharing ownership as well. This one trained by Jody Cullen. 5 is Smoke and Reactor, owned by Dana White, trained by Craig Gilmore. Samuel Filion up. Luke Willett Incorporated owning, Anita Willett training 6, Manhattan Knight. Scott Young with us tonight. Sunshine at the Beach 7, Brett McDonald for Jeff Korchesny. It's Mart West Racing Stable as well. Gabriella Sasso trains. And number 8, Layla Blue, owned and trained by Doug Good. Tyler Borth on board for the drive. Those are your 8 pacing mares, fillies and mares for the Exacta Tri Super Late Pick 4. Just over a minute now. Heavy action continues in 4, Born a Dragon. Number 3, OK Jasmine. We're looking at her for Team Sumner. Back on the rotation now. No shot last time out when sitting near the back of the pack, but strong finish to be 5th in there. 58 and 3 over the good going. In with a great shot here, I believe. 4-1 right now. A third choice in wagering as the action continues in 4, Born a Dragon. And the 7, Sunshine at the Beach. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving, Dazzlin' Rosie on the rail, then Sunshine, Sally. OK Jasmine, Born a Dragon, Smokin' Reactor, Manhattan Night, Sunshine at the Beach, farthest out on the wings, one trailer, Layla Blue. Eighth of a mile from the start. Pacing mares, pick up speed here. They come. Off and pacing, OK Jasmine. Next door, Born a Dragon. Those two flying off the wings. OK Jasmine to the top, though. Born a Dragon pressing on for Cullen. She's going to grab control just at the opening 8. Born a Dragon to the top. OK Jasmine for the trip. Sliding into third, Manhattan Night away nicely for Young. Getting away in fourth, we've got Sunshine Sally parked out in the early going. Sunshine at the Beach at 5-2, in for a long night at the office. 27-4, opening quarter mile speed. Born a Dragon leads with OK Jasmine. 2-hole riding at 9-1. Left out there in third, Sunshine at the Beach. And now a buried fourth for Manhattan Night. Switching outside to be fifth, Sunshine Sally. Then in line 6, Dazzlin' Rosie, the back markers. As they come by us, it's a Layla Blue ahead of Smokin' Reactor, 57-3 halftime speed, and now it's a 2.5 length lead for front ender Born a Dragon. Born a Dragon on top. OK Jasmine giving chase, holding down third. Manhattan Night living on the outside and fourth for Sunshine at the Beach, angled 3 deep down the backside. Sunshine Sally, the buried 6, Dazzlin' Rosie next to last. Layla Blue caught in the blind switch, trailing Smokin' Reactor all alone by 3/4 in 126-2 was Born a Dragon. Born a Dragon still the one, still second. OK Jasmine still third. Manhattan Night, it appears they're going to race for a place in this one. Born a Dragon still leading by 4. OK Jasmine will be fighting on against Manhattan Night. It's Dazzlin' Rosie in fourth. Born a Dragon, though, much the best for Cullen. Manhattan Night was second. Dazzlin' Rosie on for third. OK Jasmine stayed on for fourth in 156-1. Unofficial winner number 4, Born a Dragon. She won easy here at 3-5. Born a Dragon winning over 6, Manhattan Night, then 1, Dazzlin' Rosie, 3, OK Jasmine. 4, 6, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Born a Dragon back, the 8-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Collector Road mare Barossa. Bred by Keith Clark and Dale Gibson of Alberta. Paul Sanders, Travis Cullen share the ownership. Jody Cullen trains. Travis drives. This mare to her 23rd career victory, already 3 on the season. Born a Dragon romps in 156-1. Congratulations. Going official here on race 8, Born a Dragon 330, Exactor 1830, Dollar Try 75.60, Super for a buck 319.20, the 20 center it's worth 63.84. Dazzlin' Rosie finished third, Sunshine Sally fifth, OK Jasmine fourth, Born a Dragon won it. Smoke and Reactor 8, Manhattan Night second, Sunshine at the Beach 7, Layla Blue was fifth, 27-4, 57-3, 126-2. Mile of 156-1, Born a Dragon. From the top of 354, 18, 275, ninth up and coming. Pick 3, Opportunity next, Exactor Try, Super, no changes on our ninth, only 5 minutes wagering time. We'll get to it in 5. The live pick five money still in play following the victory by Born a Dragon. It's $4,061 from the pool of $22,000 plus. There was a pick four starting up in race number 8. The favorite Born a Dragon starting it up, leaving half the pool. Live and in play, 10,664. Still live from the pool of $21,000 plus. Got our ninth race. Starters on parade here. The ninth race featuring horses and geldings, non-winners 2,500 in their last three. Wilson Wall has the rail here for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean Trains, Travis Cullen trying to come right back. 3-5 currently. Number 2 maintenance man, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider Trains. Number 3, Maximus Power. This one for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven Trains. Lauren House on board. David Shea owning. Vic Buddy Trains 4. Giddy Up Max. Travis Henry. Kenny Joe the 5 for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter. David Nathan Bain share the ownership on 6, Slick and Sporty with David Training. Samuel Filion up. Outside chance for 7, Adore Him. On the return to the races, Robert Blake owns, Kirk Blake trains, Garrett Rooney driving. And to trail out the 8 is Ideal Jet. He's the speed ball from the trailing spot. Nurko Sokolovic. Craig Bars on the ownership line with Craig Training. Nick Boyd is driving. Those are your starters. 8 pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, your final pick 3 opportunity tonight. So look at Kenny Joe. This would be a single for Robert Reed Jr. He got a single home in race 8 with 4, Born a Dragon. Trying the 5, Kenny Joe as his key player here. 5-2 currently. The action is on 1, Wilson Wall. 6-5 right now, leaving 2-1 for both 4, Giddy Up Max, and 5, Kenny Joe. Here's number 4, Giddy Up Max. He's a player here who was much better last time out versus the start before that. Wide in the late going, coming from last and charging on the end to be second best over a good track, 59-4. I'm expecting good things from the 4, Giddy Up Max, in this one again. That was a much improved start the versus prior to his latest. The live racing continuing on a Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Got some selections put up on our website today for the Friday card. The free program download will be available tomorrow afternoon on our website at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for that Friday evening card. Less than 2 minutes. A wagering time here on race number 9. One minute. Final call now. Final call for wagering race number 9. Getting a look at a value player in the 2, Maintenance Man. It's Natasha Day on board for Team Schneider at 11-1, seconds away. Final call. Gates moving. Wilson Wall on the rail. Next door, Maintenance Man. Then Maximus Power. Giddy Up Max. Kenny Joe. Slick and Sporty. Adore him on the return. He makes it 7 across. Back tearing it. The Speedball. Ideal Jet from off the pace. The early going anyways. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. It's the 9th in London. Starting now. The rough. Slick and Sporty left out. Maximus Power. Wilson Wall, though, with his rail advantage, is going to take them on into their plugged in from the back tier spot. Ideal Jet securing a spot up close. Left out there in 3rd. Slick and Sporty, 4th and in for Maintenance Man. He got away cleanly. It's Wilson Wall on top and a long night on the outside, looking in for Slick and Sporty. 3rd and in, we've got Ideal Jet with the front flight in 4th. A Maintenance Man, 5th best away. We've got Maximus Power switching outside here in the early going. There goes Kenny Joe. That's cover for Giddy Up Max. Trailing the field was Adore Him. 27-2. opened it up. Wilson Wall here at 8-5. Your favorite is leading, being harassed by Slick and Sporty. Slick and Sporty now matching strides with the pace setter. 4 in, 4 out by that half at 57 and 4. And shoving ahead in front, Slick and Sporty. Wilson Wall coming back to him. Ideal Jet is getting a good trip there in third. 4th and wide for Maintenance Man. 5th and in, Maximus Barrett. There goes Kenny Joe. Kenny Joe with the 3 wide push on the backside. Following up on that, Giddy Up Max. Throw a blanket over all 8 of them. They're all still in it on by 3/4. Hit me. 126 and 4. Kenny Joe reaching up to put a full length in front of Wilson Wall. Giddy Up Max now comes on to battle for the deuce. Ideal Jet splitting Pacers. He's going to be in with a shot with an 8 left to go. It's Kenny Joe on top. Ideal Jet from off the pace. He's challenging. Giddy Up Max on the wide side. Keeps on coming. Kenny Joe. Giddy Up Max. Oh, it's awfully close on the line. Giddy Up Max surging late against Kenny Joe. Ideal Jet finished third. A picture to decide the 9th. 156 and 3. Another close one in London. Number 5, Kenny Joe trying to hold off against a surging 4, Giddy Up Max. Another one that was too close to call. And this win photo, it does go to number 5, Kenny Joe. 5, 4, 8, and 2, your top 4 unofficial here. Kenny Joe coming back. Kenny Joe, 7-year-old son of Shadow Play from the Real Desire mare, Real City Blues, owned, trained, and bred by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. Scott Coulter on for this victory. Quick trip tonight in 156 and 3. Kenny Joe circling up for victory, and he holds on in the photo finish over Giddy Up Max. Gone official here. Kenny Joe, a juicy 740 winner in there. Kenny Joe, the exactor, 22.30. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, 136.65. Super for $1, 379.70. The 20 center, it's worth 75.94. Wilson Wall finished 5th. Maintenance Man 4th. Maximus Power 6th. Giddy Up Max 2nd. Kenny Joe won it. Slick and Sporty 8th. Adore Him 7th. Ideal Jet finished 3rd at 27-2. 57-4. 126-4. The mile was 156-3. Kenny Joe, 18th career win, his first of 2023. From the top of 5-4, 6-2, 1-8, 7-3. 10th is next. No changes there. No changes in race 10 for a field of 7. All on gate. Exactor Try. Super. A late double onto race 11 where he can scratch the 2. I'm Too Sexy. The 9. Mac the Knife moving in, leaving from post position 2. In race 11, number 7, Take the Deal. Driving will be Jason Ryan. 7 minutes out from race 10. And again, 7 minutes away from race number 10. Shout out to Robert Reed Jr. Kenny Joe, his best bet selection of the night, came from a long way back last time out to be 4th as a beaten favorite. Got back on the regular rotation there, and yeah, nice price. $7.40 on a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. And a single in his multi-leg wagers here in the late going Kenny Joe. There was another win photo that I was not going to try to call. It was too close to call. Kenny Joe just holding on by a late surging giddy up Max. Ideal Jet raced well from off the pace this evening. He was right there with them. Kenny Joe, as mentioned, best bet selection, the winner by Robert Reed Jr. One of his singles, home and cooled there in the multi-leg wagers here in the late going. Good horse race, start to finish. 4 minutes of wagering time. The upcoming 10th is next, starting a late double. Exactor Try Super. Live money update. Pick 5. Live money still in play. Just over $1,000. $1,035 from the pool of just shy of $23,000. As far as the pick 4 money goes, Robert Reed Jr. with a couple of singles involved in these late multi-leg wagers. 2,887 live from the pool of 21,364. The multi-legs. They took some serious horse player action this week. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. Pacers parading race 10 of 11. A group of mares on the pace, tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Number 1, High Rolling, owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray drives. Number 2, it's Dally Cat. Dally Cat for Ellie Mayhew and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr conditions. Colin Kelly aboard. Dave and Nathan Bain share the ownership in 3. Something Royal. Dave trains. Samuel Filion up. A1 Stable owning 4. What I Need Is a Man. It's Jody Cullen conditioned. Travis Cullen driven. Brad McDonald's up on 5. Scarlet Dragon goes out for Brianna Eckenstein at Steve Boston's training. Tess Waxman, Frank Cirillo, Troiler, and they're on the ownership line for 6. Beauty is blind. It's Isaac Waxman training. Travis Henry aboard. And the outside chance for 7, Fern Hill Bella. Kyle Stretch owning. It's Cam McQueen training. Austin Sorey stays on to drive. Those are your starters. 7 Pacers all on gate for the claimer. Again, tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Exacta Tri Super Late Double. Here's a look at 7, Fern Hill Bella, showing great form. In a recent start, she can go all the way back to late January, where she's been either first, second, or third. She was a very sharp winner for Cam McQueen here on February 15th, circling up out of the backfield to win in 59-1, and got used in the early going up into Flamborough February 26th. Still stayed on for third in there in 157. Came back to London to trip out and win. And Cam McQueen sending out 7, Fern Hill Bella, did provide a nugget of information mentioning that this mare is as sharp as can be. and hoping she continues to race well. Cam McQueen on the 7, Fernhill Bella. He's been conditioning this one since late January, and yeah, she has never missed the board on him. She's always been first, second, or third from 7 outings in 2023. Here's Beauty is Blind. Beauty is Blind. Second time for Isaac Waxman off a third finish where she went first up forever. She got parked in the start over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Third best in there in 56-4. Todd Borth was on board that time. Travis Henry tonight for Beauty is Blind in London. Inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2. Got to get a look at Brett McDonald aboard Scarlet Dragon. Now, this mare, she is always in the hunt. It appears she's going to face a bit tougher, though, tonight. She does have that $15,000 tag showing through her program lines. Those were in the conditioned claiming type, so this is a stiffer bunch she'll face. She's got 4 wins in her last 5 outings, just missing by a neck last time out. But again, this appears to be a tougher test. For number 5, Scarlet Dragon, going out for owner Brianna Eckenstein. It's Brett McDonald on board. Double digits. Scarlet Dragon, 11-1. And then there was Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen, I mentioned, should be a strong player through the back half of the program, and most certainly got the job done with Born a Dragon. Race number 8 gets a great shot here with 4. What I Need is a Man. This one's been finishing first and second throughout the program lines. There's one 6th place finish in the middle. That came in London back in mid-January. She's already a winner in 56-1 this season over Flamborough, and certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. 4 times already winning, and a runner-up finisher 3 times from 8 outings. What I Need is a Man right now is a 1-5 favorite, but I believe this race is a little more wide open. Outside of her, Scarlet Dragon, Beauty is Blind, Fernhill Bella, they can all compete here. 7 starters, gates moving. High Rolling, Dally Cat, Something Royal, What I Need is a Man, then Scarlet Dragon, Beauty is Blind, Fernhill Bella, all 7 noses on gate. A 16th out, here they come. They're off. What I Need is a Man. Outside of that, Beauty is Blind, widest of all. Fernhill Bella barreling into the opening turn, securing a spot up close. The rail starter, High Rolling, plugged in behind. What I Need is a Man getting on by the opening 8th. What I Need is a Man by a length and a half. A second best, High Rolling, ducking and tucking for third is Fernhill Bella. Midfield 4th for Beauty is Blind. 5th best away, Dally Cat. Then came Something Royal, the earliest trailer, Scarlet Dragon. 27-4, quick opening quarter mile, zipped along by What I Need is a Man, closing up as the 1-2 choice. Second best, High Rolling, already thinking about it. Fernhill Bella, she's third. She is peeking to the outside. She wants to go. Austin Sorey obliges here and sends her first up to attack the pace setter, the favorite. What I Need is a Man with a lap to go. Here's the halftime, 57-4. What I Need is a Man, right on the wheel now. Fernhill Bella, it's High Rolling, still up there in the top 3. A toe up in 4th for Beauty is Blind, Saving Ground, Something Royal. Out there in 6th was Dally Cat, still last. Scarlet Dragon, they race on down the backstretch. Second and final time, and What I Need is a Man has got more. What I Need Is a Man by a length and a half. Second best. High rolling quickly now out of the backfield. There goes Beauty is Blind, circling up 3 deep. Scarlet Dragon from last, getting involved and saving ground still. Something Royal. 3/4 up in 126 and 4. High rolling. Upset in the making. You know it. High rolling here at 25-1 for the Razor. Up on the outside, Beauty is Blind. Keeps on coming in from last. Scarlet Dragon. Beauty is Blind. Henry for Waxman. High rolling was second. Scarlet Dragon finishing third. It got tight for fourth. Maybe Dally Cat. 157 and 1. Number 6, Beauty is Blind, winning over 1, High Rolling, finishing third. The 5, Scarlet Dragon. It was actually the 3, Something Royal, holding third. 6-1, 5-3. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here comes Beauty is Blind, the 6-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from the Western Hanover Dam, Fast Ruffles. Owned by Tess Waxman, Frank Ciretto, Troiler, Isaac Waxman conditioned, and Travis Henry driven to win from Off the Pace tonight. 157 and 1. Congratulations. $6.20 to win. Exactor $67.90. Dollar Try $185.15. The Super for $1. $1,385.35. Your 20 center worth $277.07. High rolling was second. Dally Cat fifth. Something Royal fourth. What I Need Is a Man sixth. Scarlet Dragon third. Beauty is Blind a winner. Fern Hill Bella seventh. 27 and 4, 57 and 4, 126 and 4. The mile was 157 and 1. Beauty is Blind from the top at 254, 6317. They are getting over London quick tonight. Race 11, the finale up next. Scratch the 2. Jason Ryan on the 7. And the 9, Mac the Knife, is moving in, leaving from post 2. 8 starters for the Exactor Try Super High Five finale in 11 minutes. Starters for our 11th and final race. Enter the track for a post parade. Exactor Try, the Super High Five finale. Number 1, Don't Doubt the Lakers, owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Travis Cullen in the sulky. 2 was scratch. Number 3, Timida by Emma. Tyler Borth for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom does the training. Ross Patton owns, trains, and drives the 4, another great pick, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Tess Waxman, Carmelo Sky, sharing ownership at 5. Mike's Powerhouse, trainer Isaac Waxman, trying to come right back here with driver Travis Henry. 6 is Cal Hanover, Anthony Hahn drives for owner-trainer Darrell Vleeming. Outside 7, Take the Deal, now being driven by Jason Ryan for owner Daryl Newbigging. The trainers Kyle Bossens. Kevin Morin owning. Mike Rogers trains 8. Township Willie adding Lasix for this. Samuel Filion on board. And number 9, Mac the Knife, owned and trained by Chris Keane. Scott Coulter will drive. And Mac the Knife will be leaving from post position 2. 8 starters for this Exactor Try Super High Five finale. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look here at a heavy favorite. Number 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Taking tons of late action here at 2 to 5. Travis Henry, Isaac Waxman, they teamed up to win race 10 with the 6 Beauty is Blind. They'll try to complete this late double together with 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Just over 1 minute. And again, thanks so much for playing the Raceway action this evening. We're coming back on Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time with 11 races on tap. Your free program download will be available tomorrow afternoon on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Actually, the free program download for Friday, that is already available. Put it up there this afternoon. So, again, you can get a head start on capping the Friday program tonight if you feel like it. It's the free program download for Friday, available now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. It's the program for Monday that'll be available tomorrow afternoon. Gates moving for race 11, the high five finale. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Mac the Knife to Mitabayama, another great pick. Then Mike's Powerhouse. Cal Hanover, Take the Deal, and trailing out Township Willie. Field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Group of $7,000 claimers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. To Mitabayama was out for the lead, though quickly now. Mike's Powerhouse. Mike's Powerhouse powers up in the early going, crossed right on over to grab control. Mike's Powerhouse to the top. To Mitabayama is second. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Away in third. From the outside gate to be fourth was Take the Deal. Fifth best away, Township Willie. Then it's another great pick. The back markers are Mac the Knife and Cal Hanover. Single file here in the early going over to the quarter mile in 29-2. Mike's Powerhouse, this 11-year-old son of Cam Luck, is leading here. Old school breeding on the lead. Mike's Powerhouse by 2 full lengths. To Mitabayama is second. Third and in for Don't Doubt the Lakers. Take the Deal continuing fourth. No movement yet as they stroll on towards the half mile. Mike's Powerhouse absolutely left alone here at 1-5. Don't Doubt the Lakers. He did get right line from third. He's moving into second. Will try to be challenging here as they approach the 5/8. The half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. To Mitabayama with a miscue in the bottom turn, and he scatters the backfield, though they're all still up and all still in it here as they go down the backside. Well strung out. Again, all horses are still up and still in it. We've got Mike's Powerhouse in full flight on by 3/4, 128-4. A second best being chased up there is a Don't Doubt the Lakers. Traveling in third is Take the Deal. Well back in fourth, another great pick. And in fifth, it's Mac the Knife. It's an 8th left to go. And Mike's Powerhouse appears to be good to go. Battling on for second. Don't Doubt the Lakers against Take the Deal. Mike's Powerhouse. Henry and Waxman double up in the late going. And Travis Henry, he's in for 3 on the night. It appeared to be Take the Deal in second. Third going to Don't Doubt the Lakers. Then another great pick. And Mac the Knife. 158-4. For the high five, it's a 5, 7, 1, 4, and 9 unofficial. Returning to the winner's circle, here is 5, Mike's Powerhouse, 11-year-old son of Cam Luck. Running Arts Place mare, Michelle's Jackpot. For the owners, Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme, Isaac Waxman training for the late double. Travis Henry combining with Waxman, and Travis in for 3 on the night. Mike's Powerhouse closing it out in 158-4. Already, race 11, we went official. Don't Doubt the Lakers was third. The 2 was scratched, admitted by Emma. Did not finish. He pulled up. Another great pick was 4. The Mike's Powerhouse won it. Cal Hanover 6. Take the Deal 2nd. Township Willie 7th. Mac the Knife was 5th. 29 and 2. A minute 2 fifths. 128 and 4. And a mile of 158 and 4. Mike's Powerhouse. From the top, a 3. Scratch DNF 416. 275. Mike's Powerhouse 270. Exactor 19 even. Late double 1450. Pick 3 20 center 770. Pick 4 for $1 61.95. The pick 5 20 center 35.18. There was a try for $1 at 23.25, and there was a high 5 20 center worth 66.94. That's going to do it for the live action this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house at the Raceway Lounge. Back in action this coming Friday evening, 5:50 start time for 11 races. Thank you for joining us tonight from the Eye in London. Scott Sugar Doll, have yourself a great night.